Okily dokily. Welcome in on this Tuesday. I know. It's supposed to be Fallout Day. It's supposed to be punching people. But I kind of have a hankering to play this game. So we're going to play this game. And if the boys join later, that's great. If not, well, they're like 10 levels ahead of me. So it is what it is. We do have some money. But I wanted to theory craft and really, I don't know, think of a neat build, because this, what we're doing here, doesn't seem very great. Like, it's not bad, but it's not great. Kill switch kind of sucks. So what I was kind of interested in, and I don't think we have the job for that just yet. So we still need to level these jobs up too. Network connection lost. Okay. Oh, you know what? It's probably fucking Steam. Might have to reboot the game later. So unfortunately we don't get all our stuff back. So what I don't know what I was thinking. I really don't know what I was thinking.
Couldn't stay out of trouble, huh?
Like, I like the idea
Wanna buy something?
of...
Good choice.
Oh my god, this stuff is so expensive.
That's a fine choice. 2 shots center mass and
Didn't even
one to the
buy
head.
anything, you jerk. So, let's see. Let's take this off. That's not. Can change the. That's a pretty weapon. So what I was thinking is going like mods. Let's see, not this one. Okay, so none of these that we have do with mods. Do we have
The
anything that
pestilence
does
has-
mod damage?
Oh,
Problem we're gonna run into though is money. Money is in short supply. So this is something I would want. Ooh, this is also interesting.
Until we meet once more.
How quickly? This one's real quick. You. So I was thinking kind of like the build I was doing earlier. Unfortunately, that kind of puts us back in the Widowmaker build. I mean, I say unfortunately. So I did want to go back to a fire build. Although I know the fire rate thing is like probably the better. And then there's fetid wounds. Hey Neil. So I think we'll just do straight up mod damage for this one. But for this one, I wanted to do this one, and then could do this, but at some point we need to get it up to you. For you, I think we'll just do the explosion thing for now. Alright, but that means now we need to pick up some I don't want to strictly be fire-based, so we can either do that one or the Ankh. Probably this one, though. It's just better overall, especially since we're using this class. It gives us the perfect dodges. We can do elemental damage. So if we reduce a range, which is counterintuitive for a sniper, but it does increase all other damage by 15%. Mod power per second, which means we're casting more mods. That might be okay. So this might be good too. So this is in the wings. This one's in the wings. 15 stream streak? Holy shit, Neil. Thank you. Melee damage generates 15% additional mod power. Ooh. That's actually pretty base, bud. I appreciate that. Appreciate you being here. Okay, so Offering Stone is actually really strong too then. Don't want that because we need to dodge. Ooh, elemental damage dealt. That's actually pretty good. But we also have this, just straight up mod damage. So supplemental damage, damage. Maybe we do this one here. Maybe we do Spellweaver? Because Fetid Wounds is okay. That's not elemental, right? Maybe we do this. What's this skill do? Increases movement speed by 20%, reduces stamina cost by 80% for all allies. But I need money to redo my traits. And I need money to upgrade my weapons.
Anything you need?
Because so I need to downgrade this one. Ten. Do it 10.
So long.
Traits aren't just for what we're doing. Well, amplitude is pretty good, so Fire the ritualist, craft an item at the blood. You know what? Let me don't know that I'm going to continue this one that we were doing. Because I think we did what we were supposed to do here. I think the point was to get the hat in the class.
The traveler returns.
What's up, June?
I knew you'd say that.
Okay, so I can do this. God, it's still
Till next time.
For a fellow sneak enthusiast, after only 5 minutes on the Outer Worlds 2, I know you also enjoy this. Is that? That's not out today, is it? I thought it was the 29th. Today's not the 29th, is it? I'm sorry, what? Don't worry, let's say it's the 29th. I mean, it is pretty close to the 29th for you. You're 6 hours ahead of me, so you're like 30 minutes before midnight. Roughly. Bro, what? You know what? I'm not gonna ask. Yeah, I totally blanked that it was Outer Worlds 2 day tomorrow. Seems the sneak system from the first game has been fleshed out. Nice! Good. Because it was okay in the first game, but it definitely had some flaws. Another game I can get my sniper addiction out on. Cool. Cool. Damn, what game do I fucking replace that with? Maybe Stellar Blade? Maybe Stellar Blade and Hollow Knight? Maybe Fridays? I mean, Valky and I did finish Wild Heart's story. I mean, there's still stuff to do, much like this game.
Was that salt you put in there just now?
Sure. Salt, yeah.
I gotta find a place for Outer Worlds too. It can be played tomorrow though, so maybe. June, are you still listening? We don't need this Loathsome adventure anymore, right? I can re-roll it without any consequences or having to redo something. Okay. I'm not gonna do the DLC stuff without at least you. And I'll wait to go into the black hole. Well, I guess I could do that now. You don't really need anything there, right? Probably not. Maybe not. I don't need to do that right now. Just want to level up. We need the void heart and the black hole. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. I'll just do some adventures to level up since y'all are like 10 levels ahead of me. And I need money.
Real pretty. Yeah, I don't trust this place.
Oh, yeah.
The Baxel duck. How comes it here? Right. I know.
Wow. Imagine not redeeming the first.
Farewell, Baxel duck.
Hello, Sakai. Welcome in. That's alright, Neil didn't remember either. So it's not just one of you. You didn't redeem first.
Damn it!
Slightly sick and tired. Well, I hope you feel better soon. You're always first because you're in Seki's walls. Whatever the kids say these days. I don't know. I don't follow the kids. Oh, don't blow that up. Man. Well, thanks for reminding me that Outer Worlds 2 was tomorrow. Now I have to figure out what the hell I'm gonna... waiting for that game a long time. It might take over Wednesdays. I can get back to Celeste later. Maybe it'll just take over my whole life.
That was rough.
Where did Dylan go? Dead, I guess.
Out of room.
Probably a good thing I put this on easy, although probably don't get as much scrap. Yeah. Shit. Here he is. Let's see his.
Damn!
Alright, I kind of fumbled my way through that. Break everything. You give me money, please. Say break everything. Give me all your money, please. I guess I don't. mining from?
This is a bad scene.
Is that all you got?
That wasn't so bad. Oh, there's more stuff that way. Moving this back. Lord is above me. Nice. This. Italy $5. So if the Ravager questline is here, I'm gonna do the bad and do the bad. So- was the wisteria plant that gave us the dough. Okay, the purpose is running. We haven't done that yet, so. Straight ahead. Just towards. Oh, it's the Blood Moon altar. Okay. I don't have enough for the class yet. I'll just hold on to that. Is this door? This door is square on the map, so probably not. Let's go the other way. Pretty sure there's another dungeon. This way. Yep, there's another best door. Let's go. Mario.
I've never seen anything like this before.
What are you talking about? I'm pretty sure we came here. Careful, absolutely. $13.33 gives 5 weight, but 9 defense. Here, go from 4 weight to 5 weight. Only gain 2 defense. Plus the status defense. Here we gain 3 weight to 6 armor. This is
All right, come and get some.
Bitch. Really? That's all you dropped was some scrap? Stingy man. Probably won't deal. That's it. Blue, purple, whatever it is.
Come on.
Please. Oh, fuck off. I fell off the map. I wasn't paying attention. What a dingus. What a doofus.
Great. More bad news. All right, let's do this.
Orbital striking me.
I'm in trouble.
Frick. Need to be more aggressive skill use.
Okay, this is it.
Timo, buddy, you are not doing me any favors right now.
Crap.
What do you mean meow? Why are you meowing at me? What did I do? What? Jay, I can't really hear you now. Grievances.
Here they come. That was rough.
It's bad. What do you mean that missed? Sponge. Okay. Just looking at the map. Looks like they. Welcome back from the asteroid, by the way. Nature support. Those.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, it didn't as much. But it mostly stayed alive since the ads.
Come on.
got
good.
a book. We got a book. We got a book. This book. Since we were right there at the doorstep. And then we can go towards building one generation. I don't think this is the level, but there was one level that had a bunch of ups and downs and side paths. What is this?
Shit.
Oh, why did I do that? Why did I do that? I'm an idiot. Do not shoot fire at your feet. Well. You big dummy. No fire at the feet.
Okay, this is it.
No wonder we're not getting very far. Oh no. Oh my gosh. I almost fell to my death. Without any assistance. find orbital barrage. Where's the archer?
Here they come. Alright, so we have two paths. Ooh. All the way back down, so maybe that makes sense. Plague Bringer, Generator. Nice. Cool. Cool. I can't carry any more of that.
Mutator Spirit Feeder. What is that? Not one of these. Reloading this weapon increases the damage of the attached mod by 10%. Casting attached mod increases reload speed by 25%. 25 seconds. Ooh. Okay. Alright, let's see what's over this way. Dying. Stop. Still. Oh, you sneaky one! Downs, but Okay, this is the place that had a bunch of paths. That door. There's a side path over there that led to this door. Oh no no no! Well, here we go again. Jackass. Complete, absolute dumbass.
Great. More bad news.
What's the bad news? Aside from me just getting maybe that's the point. I saw cocaine. Oh my gosh, I almost did it a second time. Yes.
Okay, this is it.
Hey, oh my gosh.
Yeah. Ugh.
Yeah, indeed. You cheeky bitch. Let go. missed. Oh my goodness. Well. Tee-hee. If it wasn't obvious before, it should be now.
Here
Truman
we
Jenkins
go.
is carrying me hard. You kicked me, you piece of shit. You see how much damage those stupid things did to me?
Okay, this is it.
I'm so sorry. I didn't need both of those. Oh, I wasted both.
Come on.
You're another one, right? Oh my goodness.
Whoa. That's it?
Oh, indeed. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Wee, 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 wee. Let's try to not die this time. It'd be nice if they gave us some better iron.
Shit!
Here. Just positions. Well. Yes, let's go this way and maybe we'll find where this leads.
All right. Coming in, son.
You know what? It's two. Oh. Door with money.
Here they come.
Stinking stinker! Do you mind? I'm trying to freaking tomb raid. Here's bop, Scooby Dooby Doo Doo, bop, Scooby Doo. Fire 100,000 scrap. Mind if I do? Squandered every red cent. Alright, now we can get to the main path. Welcome, Mindaro. Good to see you, bud. Mr. I don't reply to DMs. Oh my goodness me. Side of the chest? Why, yes. Hell yeah.
No, bag's full.
Bag is full, means you're not using enough bullets.
Here we go.
Do, do, do. Stinky bastard! I need to not be up here though. Nope. Now is the part where I jinx myself and say easy peasy. Get one hit KO'd from the damn deer or something. That's just how this shit goes. Better not kick me. Ooh, Chlorophyll. Stone balance. Increases all damage by 7%. Okay. Flat damage. Expected. Delectable respect. Your a little less dangerous. Yay! We made it. I don't remember who. Yes, I am. Great. Okay, sir. Who is you?
Blade and spear, shield and stone. To arms, they come. Alive. Would that I were not. Doomed to watch the world wander past in rock. But what wanders past today? A Paxotech. A terrible wonder, even for one who has seen many wonders. If its kind walk yesh a foreigner, then surely the wheel of the world is set to turn again. Perhaps it will grind me at last. Pain now outweighs peace in the measure of my days. God murderer. The traveler tried once. She came upon me at first light, when the dew had not yet fallen from the grass. A carpenter, and daughter of a carpenter who was a carpenter's son. The branches took her at once. I wonder if her soul is still clenched within her fair hand. How came I to this wretched state? Its eyes reached the question before its tongue left home or hearth. The tumbling ruin beneath its tender pads was once a fortification, an encircling bulwark to the greatest conurbation ever brought forth on Asia's soil. Such faith we put in its solidity. Merchant and marshal, peasant and prince, their souls kneeled at the altar of within and without. But a wall is a false god, built to crumble. The only thing a wall ever truly divines is a fool from his wisdom. The rifts open swiftly. They split the bulwark stone as a hot needle kisses the onion skin of a boil, and the pus poured through on tangled wooden limbs. Yes, the final calamity. Their numbers endless. They rushed upon us like a river in flood. The end began. Teeming with life. The sun has never shone on a city greater ruin, so that I might not even visit it in dreams. Charnel. Yes, the final calamity. Their numbers endless. For 40 days, we fought them on these steps. The soldiers fell first, then the officers, then they called upon the priests. We knew the children would be next, and so we flung our very bodies into the breach. Some were torn apart like green shoots in a glutton's teeth. Others were swallowed whole and vanished from the sphere. I stuck, anguished cork in a malign bottle. It seethes around me. It waits to disgorge its grotesqueries once more upon Asia's scalded skin. Please, Paxotep, wanderer, it who would do right, put its edge to this cursed snarl. Vent its rage on it. I shall greet death as an old friend, and we shall go hand in hand to the horizon, leaving the suffering of this blasted heath far behind. Destroy the knot.
Wait, did I miss it? I missed it. I shot both of those fucking things into it and I missed it. Unless he can't be damaged while this missed it.
Holy hell.
Okay. Oh. No! That was an I absolutely should not have shot that something. Jackass! Oh look, it's still going. That's actually kind of... Alright, sir. Sorry, I goofed. I fucked up. Okay. This here. you mother flipper.
No room for that.
Oh, I was too high on that one. Again, I was too high. What? Wait, what?
Walk forward.
Use the fish.
Looks like I'm full up.
Damn it!
Mutator reinvigorate. Oh, what's with this? Reduces the stamina cost of all charged melee attacks by 25%. Ooh. Melee charge attacks gain 20% additional damage and 10% crit chance. Oh, that's solid. Melee one.
Am I Is this real? Or has insensate
This is
madness
fantasy.
claimed me? Axeltech. I have not tasted air unmixed with the foul humors of the Tango in an age's age. Nor did I dream that I ever might again, much less feel the soft touch of good soil beneath my hooves, or the kiss of the wind on my free fur. Faithless have I been, and yet Axeltech came, with war in its right hand, and temperance in its left. The Axeltech came, and I am saved. Two-handed warrior. It has my allegiance, whatever may come. Axeltech have a gift for death, this much is true, but they are not all destroyers. Perhaps if it fights with us, perhaps the root may yet be crushed under the wheel of time. Take this, though it be a relic of Relamer, stewards of death. Wield it in defense of life.
Rugged trait.
I think I shall linger here a while yet. Many are those who fell on these blood-soaked steps. No, some are now naught but bones. They each deserve the funerary rites of royalty. this I shall endeavor to complete with whatever time is left to me. If its road should ever wind this way again, grace me with a visit. There are yet tales of Yesha I might tell it, if it cares to hear them shared.
Before I listen to any tales, I need to take a quick break, clean up after dinner, use the restroom, get some more water. So we'll be back in 3 minutes. See you then. Alrighty. Welcome back to the Asteroids. Let's listen to see what he's got to say.
On the contrary, it has been ages since I felt so very much alive. Let us first be properly introduced. Eh? Once I was called Lich, foremost of the Lemir. High priest of the dead. How I gloried in that title. Would that I had known the irony.
What exactly is a
Fury
Lemur?
priest of the deathless, the highborn, one who wraps the powerful in glory, and a Muslim who seals the secrets of the eternal empress with sweet seed oil and with night sap. We guarded the flesh of the great and sought their resurrection. Among these trusted sacred band, I was the utmost. For many epochs, the highborn did not fear the flow of time, for the fruit of the Thane tree kept it at bay. But there are other ways to die. Misadventure. The Eternal Empress dreamed of defeating this final terminus. If life could be taken, could it not be given back? The flesh was preserved against that question's answer. This was the province of the Lemir. But let us start at the beginning. Much would I have it know. And to know all, it must know what is first. Would it hear the history of the Pan?
Sure.
In the time before time, the Pan lived in the place that was. It is said that there came a great plague that ravaged the land so that the fields were seeded only with the bones of the dead and yielded only the cries of the bereft. With his flock drowning in woe, the leader of the Pan held forth a great decree. 100 ships were built to hold 10,000 souls, with their god of many faces cutting the waves before them. The Pan that were ventured across the Vilkmarza, the Dark Sea, through the long night. The Vaughn's prayed and the Red Widows wept, for no one knew if the Dark Sea had a far shore. 100 days lit the 100 ships, and 100 nights drew their swaddling across them too. But on the 101st day, as the Red Widow in the foremost ship bowed her horns to the god of many faces, a bird lit between them, singing, "Glory to the Pan, for they have reached the King Mother." Yesh arose like the dawn before them, unseen, untamed, and free. The god of many faces had been with the Pan since the place that was. Longer. None speak of a time before its guardianship. It was a god as real as the soil beneath us. A god one could visit, a god one could touch. Its ways were not known, but all agreed it loved us and ever would. Nor would I have it hear of this, for this tendril twines with its own. But patience two-handed one, each thing in time. The king
Who was the leader?
The
The
king
king
known to the Pan as Colket the War-handed. Later, Colket the Woe-begone. And at last, as Colket the Wise. Quick of blade was he in his youth, a fearsome general who watered the tree of progress with the lifeblood of many enemies. But the brought Colcat no peace in age. They say he took the plague as fate's judgment against his warlike eye. Fate offered a choice. Flee the land of his fathers, or end his line as the king of death. Colcat hesitated no more in pilgrimage than he had in war. He raised up ships as once he had raised regiments. He sailed from the place that was with a heart full of hope. He was never to see Asia's shores. He passed in peace before the crossing's end, greeting death with grace. In
There's a Red
those
Widow.
days, there was no empress. There were no queens. Colcat the Wise passed on the dark sea and left no heir. It was only agreed that the clergy should step in where Colcat had stood. The Vaughns spoke for the many-faced one, and the Red Widows spoke for the sun, stone, sky, and stream. It had been ever thus. Now, they linked hands to cradle the destiny of the Pan. For 80 days, the Vaughns fell prostrate upon Yesha's unfamiliar shore. They prayed for a sign that our searching was over, and that this forest should be ours. On the 80th day, two forms emerged from the depths of the jungle. First came a doe with coat of red. Where it walked, the soil gave forth flowers and sweet berries, and they took it as a sign of grace. But behind the doe came another, a wolf with fur as lightless as the obsidian waves the Pan had so lately crossed. Surely, this great beast was a portent of death. Yet, desperate were these threadbare priests of old, and of these visions to their charges, these Vaughns spoke only one. And why not? The doe fills all who glimpse it with a spirit of hope and a sense of growth. It leaps among the shrub and bramble even now, even with Yesha sundered by the root. There are those who think it more than a spirit, a god in waiting. These call themselves the children of the Red Doe. The carpenter's daughter was one such. May her faith be rewarded. May her spirit roam. Those who glimpse the doe often glimpse the wolf, for the latter seems compelled to pursue the former. To hear those early Vaughns tell it would be to hear of many different wolves in pursuit, and only one doe. A simple deception, but a far-reaching one. Modern man know the truth. What must it be to spend an eternity chasing that which one might catch but may not kill? For the wolf and the doe have often met, antler and tooth, hoof and claw. The doe may spill the wolf's blood, and the wolf may taste the doe's flesh, but never the other's life to take. Yesha itself forbids it. They say the chase has driven the wolf quite mad. With the assurance of the Vaughns, the Pan took to Yesha and she to us. And for a time, there was stillness, and were born who had never known the land that was, nor the endless sea at their backs. One such was called Genus. She was but 15 springs when she felt the calling of the Red Widows, and not 3 more when she felt the touch of sickness. As Genus approached the door of death, she sought her sisters, for there were no lamer yet, and it was the Red Widows who ushered the Pan into the soil. But Genus's malady was known to the Widow Mother, to her, to the Elder Pan. It seemed the plague had found them again, even on this distant shore. Genus was shunned, cast out into the jungle, and her name was forbidden from Pan lips. None among them could have foreseen what would come next. Plague-ridden and scorned, the Red Widow Genus had been cast into the jungle to be forgotten. But fate had other plans. After many days in the jungle, Genus emerged. The Pan were humbled, for all signs of plague had been lifted from the young Genus, replaced by a regal gait none could deny. Fascinated, all assembled to hear her tale. And quite a tale it was. Genus spoke of a vision that had come upon her as she lay in the moss, gasping out her last. In her vision, the plagues had returned. Pan, young and old, wailed and keened and spat their last blood on Yasha's pristine sand. But then, when all seemed lost, a great tree rose out of the jungle, strange and wonderful, and heavy with luminous fruit. This tree, the Thane, she named it, gave all who ate of it a life unending. The Pan embraced it, and their glory stretched on for 1,000 epochs. Genus rose to power.
Wait, that's the same tree that the
spire built
the Fae were talking about too, ain't it?
By spreading her message of doom and salvation. The Red Widows were easy converts, inclined to believe their sister, and eager to spread her vision to all the Pan. In time, they held more sway than even the Vaughns. It was a great shift. It would not be the last. Among the Red Widows, Genus was quickly elevated to Widow Mother. The crops flourished, and the villages spread. The jungle receded from the shore. It is difficult to say. Genus has had charge of her own legend for an age of ages. Suffice to say, there is enough truth to her vision for me to know her personally, though I was born some 30 mothers hence, and yet
I'll have to listen back.
Knowing her,
I have a little static in my headphones, but I thought that was my headphones.
Impossible to answer. But we get ahead of ourselves, two-handed one. Many seasons passed, and Genus grew stooped and limed as all Pan before her had. In her 77th winter, Genus had another vision. The Thane called to her, and she told her people it was time to seek it out. For the calamity was imminent. 500 Pan were assembled to undertake the expedition. Genus herself, a contingent of Red Widows, a party from each of the villages. Many imagined they would never see their queen again. Those that lived long enough came to know the taste of those words. When Genus, now as young and beautiful as the day she first beat death, emerged from the jungle once more, with 49 mortals at her back, she had been reborn a second time as an Empress Eternal.
Is it still kind of crackly? If it is, I'll try to restart the capture card. Maybe something with the capture card. still. Okay, let me try. 1 second. I still hear a little bit of static in my ears too. I just thought it was a connection with the headphones. It was crackling during the reset, so maybe it's OBS, or it's something to do with the mic. Shouldn't be the mic though. I sound clear? Interesting. Well, there shouldn't. There's not really any other audio sources though. And I guess I can share that. Ramps up when the goat in pajamas speaks, but it's a low constant. I mean, it could just be the game. Which would be unfortunate.
For years, they searched the forest, battling hunger, storms, and beasts red of tooth and claw. 20 winters passed. Many succumbed to death, or to doubt, by the 21st spring. Only 5 red widows and 44 common pans stood at Genus's side. It was they whom she led into the clearing. It was they who beheld the Thane. It was they who tasted the fruit and felt time's weight fall from their shoulders.
You reset the capture for the game though, so it must be in coding end. Well, actually, I just Googled it. And apparently there are certain issues with this game. With certain sound settings, making it sound... See, I can't even change the quality of this though. This game. Not this game, this piece. Anything else. Unless they want my dead. They can have that. Alright, let's see if that's better.
No plague has touched the pan since, but calamity wears faces nearly as numerous as our god of old. Unless I am much mistaken, the Empress lives yet. For no funerary smoke has filled the sky above her ziggurat. If the pan vanish from Yesha's soil, I imagine she will be the last to depart. With death thus leashed, the
Sounds like the
eternal
crackling's
genius
gone.
and her
Is it gone on y'all's
immortals
end?
brought forth an empire heretofore unknown. Great ziggurats were hewn from the living rock, and at their feet grew great cities lit by arcane magics. Zenus's prophecies all came
Okay,
about.
so it was the
Save
bit
one.
rate.
If only the pan of that epoch had wandered as it does, two-handed one. What of the great calamity? But none worried. Save a few volts. The old ways were dying, and the Empress was not. No achievement seemed beyond the reach of the pan. It was then that the wolf came. But the story of Yesha is the story of who tastes the fruit of the Thane tree. 49 immortals begat many more. A deathless aristocracy. They traded favor with the Empress, traded years of life itself like fishmongers at market. They called it the Ravager. The very obsidian beast the vaunts of old had glimpsed and hidden. It sprang from the jungle as sudden as a squall. It made no more than mutton of the bravest warrior. Fear fell like night across the empire. Death roamed Yesha. Ravenous death none could tame. There were those who would have seen the beast slain, but the Ravager was never much glimpsed that the red doe should not follow. And vice versa. The green things of the jungle sprang from the red doe's feet. But on what do green things grow, if not the flesh of departed life? Who knew what would become of the doe if the Ravager were felled? Who knew what would become of the jungle? Who knew what would become of the Thane tree? It was the twice humbled Vaughnts who kept the empire.
I don't think that's an option with the capture card.
The Ravager's throat, for the Vaughnts had pondered the beast since it first appeared to them on Yesha's
Since it
shores.
mirrors
It was they who had learned to listen to Aether's
the desktop,
song.
otherwise it gets fucky.
They who learned to appease the Ravager with tribute, with dance, and with music. Balance return, and the wheel of time. Hope the song of all living things. It permeates our forest. It whispers in the leaves, thrums in the soil, shines in the sun, babbles in the stream. The Vaughnts devote themselves to the song's mystery. They play it to tap its power, as other pan might use the energy of a crystal, or the heat of a flame. Those attuned in prayer hear it strongest. But all may catch its strain from time to time. Even a Paxote, who is to say? For that was hardly the last calamity to befall the pan at Yesha. With the Ravager appeased, the Empress dreamed of rule eternal. She should likely have had her wish. But for one thing, the Thane tree, that of the fruit of immortality.
The gaming PC is just a one monitor, buddy.
Die. For many lifetimes, her permanence hid this knowledge from all who served her. Slave and immortal.
It's fine. I should have swapped the
She had amassed a
scene,
great
but I didn't
store
think
of
about it.
fruit, and surely something
I'll
could be
just
done
delete
to
it.
save the tree. Why crack
I'll
the
delete
very
us the fetus.
bedrock of her society? But the tree's decline could not be arrested. Fruit was rationed. Noble lineages withered. We lay there, once prepared for the final death of death. Only those immortals who had fallen in battle or by misadventure. Now, we found ourselves winding wizened nobles in sap and muslin by the hundreds. Perhaps what came rebellion,
Dude,
insurrection.
this bro's story goes on for so long.
This was the fire that was to sweep through Yesha's jungle. For a life of lifetimes, the Eternal Empress had hidden the decline of the Thane tree, but like the Vaughns of old, had underestimated the power of one young, plague-addled Red Widow. Genus herself failed to foresee the power of one called Navun. Ah, Navun was one of her Eternity's own guards. How she learned of the rot at the roots of the Thane tree, I cannot say. I know only that she had no taste for the Empress's deceptions. Navun fled the ziggurat and spread the news far and wide. Her words found home in the ears of the gull. Yesha's slave caste. No slaves could hope to challenge the power of an immortal aristocracy. But what about a nobility in disarray? One where the great and powerful would soon fight for scraps of fruit like bare-ribbed dogs. They rose, first singly, then in a
Do I get anything for listening to this guy?
The Empress found
is this
herself
just-
at war. Perhaps she might have won, if not for the Destroyer.
Oh, he gives you an amulet. Goat powers? Yeah, basically.
Ever was Gina served by the Red Widows. She was still
Loot
Widow
Goblin says I
Mother.
gotta listen to all
Is
his stories
still,
now.
if such a thing has any meaning now. Some among the Widow's ranks forswore tenderness and became instead her permanence's highest guard. Genus herself had been the lowest widow in her order, and she had turned Pan society inside out. How fitting, then, that the last and least of her own widow guard should become her greatest adversary. It
Although this
bridled
does
when I called it God Murderer. Surprised I am.
mirror
that
the
it should know
old
so
man from Game
little of
1.
the deep track its kind have trekked across our soil. Let us walk those prints now,
Oh my gosh.
that it should be enlightened. It has heard of Yeshad civil war, of slave with blade of hoe to neck of noble, and noble with point of sword to belly of slave. Into that tempest walked one of its kind, Paxeldeck. I cannot say why, though perhaps it might someday tell me from whence. Well, whatever its motive. Hither came the Destroyer, even as the Pan turned their ravenous gaze toward the fruit of immortality. Our god of many faces remained satisfied with the scant worship of the vaunts and the commoners. It was an ever-present comfort. A guardian we scarcely thought of. The Destroyer, Paxeltech, oh yes, its kind, drove its blade into the pure heart of our guardian. We knew not that it was the god of many faces who kept the root from this world. But in death, many faces' absence was soon felt. In her world already torn by war, where caste let blood of caste, there came reports of some new woe. Travelers spoke of twisted horrors on the road, but we who relished in the weight of this wall only scoffed. Who knew that the very air could rip, that the world itself could tear and spill like a wine skin under hoof. Oh, how we fought. Priest and prince and pauper, side by side. Our world's lifeblood drizzling through our fingers as we clutched at the hanging tatters of Yesha's slit throat. Most perished. And I became enmeshed. I thought our tale told, our race run. And yet, among the band there is a saying. Why just ask the Rin? I gave the impression perhaps that Yesha was uninhabited at the arrival of the band, save for the doe, the wolf, the birds, and the beasts. This is not so.
Broken yak, holy
The
shit.
Rin slink Yesha's canopy on leathery wings. Perhaps they once thought to defend their forest. But Lash and Lure put that to rest. Lash, in that no Rin could hope to withstand the onslaught of energy we Pan have learned to draw from Yesha's native crystal. The Flying Ones have no talent for crystal craft. Lure, in that under normal circumstances, Rin eggs reach maturity only with great difficulty. I know not who first discovered the potential for symbiosis between our species. Only that it is a whimsical god indeed who sends the most precious resource one kind could hope to acquire out the hind end of the other. As sure as there is iron in the soil of Yesha, there is irony. It was a pad-footed Paxeltech who slew our guardian and brought the root. Would it be so strange to see a Paxeltech drive them from our shores? Perhaps. Perhaps as with Genus and the Voon. The strangeness is the point. It has done me a service unpayable. No reward can suffice.
You missed the crackle.
But perhaps,
Terrible.
if it cannot be rewarded, it can be equipped. Colquette brought war, then wisdom. Its forebears brought the root, but its wisdom stayed the flames, that I might live beyond the hated knot. Take this now,
Oh,
as a
thank goodness.
token
It's
of
over.
my gratitude. The
You certain?
man must put their faith in action and belief, not weapons and walls. I forever owe it thanks, as shall the many souls scattered on these steps. To them I must tend. Be well, two-handed warrior. Be strange fate's agent.
Didn't know how dry and monotone his voice was without it. I mean, he's got that gravelly, like, old sage voice. So I'm not, like, terribly upset with it. What is this? Increases mod duration by 50%. Increases mod cost by 10%. Ooh. That's actually really good. Unfortunately, this is good for us because we perfect dodge quite a bit. Although, I'm starting to think this is better. This is just better all around. This is better if we just rely on the fire, and I don't think we can. Nice. You can leave dungeon. And then we need to go... Oh, down the hill and to the right. Easy peasy. Peasy squeezy. Man, it feels like we were in there for like an hour, right? Like, the boss fight didn't take too long, but holy shit. He sat there and talked to us longer than the boss fight was. You can check my point anytime. Sorry about your pottery. Just got here minutes ago and it felt like he was droning for an hour. Yeah. It was indeed an extended period.
Come on.
Bada bang, bada boom. Not sure why it would lead me back there.
Okay. This isn't looking good.
What do you mean it's not looking good? I just one-shot him. What are you bitching about? Oh. Ah, I split the uprights. Where's the elite? See? Hello? Since I run. That's not what I meant to do. New perk override. Oh, invader leveled up. Hell yeah, brother.
Here they come.
You teleporting piece of shit. Increase relic healing effectiveness by 15%. Pretty simple. Okay, let's go this way before we go anywhere else. We can't even go this way. Really? It'd be my level or something hanging outside. Slayer's Crest. Say less. Increases melee damage by 25% when attacking enemies from behind. Giggity. Slowly moving away from your mic. I was kind of leaning back, yeah, a little bit. Did get a second USB extension. Actually working his way up the stairs for a snack? No. No snacks. Straighten up. Oh boy. Hydration pack. Cheers. It is a good mic. It is a new mic. We got a Shure MV6. Actually, that reminds me. I'll look at it later. I don't remember if I put the mic in the little specs page.
This isn't looking good.
Yes. Yes, sir. That be why. Why do they sound like pigs? Oh my gosh. I couldn't hit the fucking broadside of the barn. New perk self-discovery. Molotov gun? Not particularly. It's a mod. That lobs like a... I guess you could say it's a Molotov, yeah. And it leaves a burning trail on the floor. Quit orbital striking me, you piece of shit. Where are you?
Hell yeah.
It is pretty awesome. So the reason I'm using it here, though, is because in this game there is friendly fire. Is that mutator called Edgelord? Increases melee charge speed by 15% and melee attack speed by 10%. Gain 3% of base charged melee damage as lifesteal. So not the Edgelord you're thinking of, but the Lord of the Edge. But yeah, since there's friendly fire, the fire isn't friendly. So I stopped using this while playing with Chun and Janky Poo. But I did want to test out its like actual usefulness, and it's pretty damn useful. Like it does shit tons of damage. Quit nothing personnelling me, please. I'll still be on for a while. More than welcome to join. Oh, motherfucker. I was reading. Would have used it more. Might be why nobody co-ops with you, actually. Yeah. I mean, it's fun, and I enjoy it, and it does a shit ton of damage. But, it does a shit ton of damage. So, at the time, Jenkins and Chun were both kind of like tanky melee, kind of, and they were dying. 8 p.m., it's almost your bedtime. I can stay up a little bit. Especially if Chun joins, I can stay up for a little bit longer. I don't have to be up super early tomorrow, so I can stay up for 84 more years. That is not true at all. Do you know if Jenkins is joining? Because otherwise I'll just jump into my VC. And you can join whenever you want. Dying in a firewall while fighting is the most badass way to go. No, I agree. Haven't asked. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so that doesn't give me any iframes. That's actually kind of shit. I was still able to get hit when I was doing the finishing stomp on that guy. That's no bueno.
Here they come.
Doesn't give me any glasses. Funny. Love you, Revy. Never change. Friends usually don't let you lead in co-op. They don't like the map being on fire and explosions everywhere for some reason. Yeah, did you get booted out of your Warframe fight? I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it. Where is he? Oh, there you are. Wait, what? Why are you walking right past me? Sir, I'm over here. Sir, I'm on fire. It's more like PowerPoint slides when you're done. That's hilarious. I didn't see it, but she replied.
It's over.
Will you stop that? I mean, I know you're not going to, but you keep asking. I hear gurgly where I don't see gurgly. Oh, fuck off. Fucking sit still, you bitch. Ah, yeah, get stuck in my fire. Capital C-U-N-T. See you next Tuesday. Give me some stuff. Give me your stuff. Teleport for me again. Oh, I lived on that one though. Close. Butthole clenched.
Damn.
Fight one.
Oh, bag's full.
Did you know Australia actually made a travel ad spelling out that word? See you in the Northern Territory. Fucking Aussies, bro. Love them. Fucking wild. Government funded and everything. I mean, it's like your national word, ain't it? Like, if an Aussie doesn't say the word cunt, how do we know they're an Aussie? Ooh, a blurple. Don't fucking mind if I do. Alright, we maxed out Siphoner, we've got Shade Skin. What is Rugged? 10% summon health. Ooh, okay, okay. Recovery, Scholar, Amplitude, Arcane Strike, Melee Mod Generation, okay. To be fair, we try not to say it outside of other Aussies. Moderation. Ooh. Reduces weapon spread and recoil. Okay, okay. And evade distance. Oh, that is bonkers nuts. Bonkers butts. This. The fire lasting longer? Yes, please. Especially if I can get enemies to, like, stay inside. Well, before we fight this boss then, I guess we'll go back to Ward 13 and do some shit. Also, welcome back from the asteroids. I appreciate you. We got 5 Gs. I don't think we got anything yet, though.
Oh, look who's got the sword I made. Don't go poking your eye out.
Huh?
Let's have a look.
What? I don't have the sword you made. What the fuck are you talking about? Creeping mist. Shoots out a canister that shatters to reveal an expanding mist starting at 7.5 meters and growing to 15 meters over 5 seconds. Lasts 20 seconds. Enemies within the mist receive 20% additional status effect damage. Ooh. Thank you. And 5% more likely to be struck with a critical hit from any source. The debuff persists 10 seconds after the target exits the mist. Oh, wow. That's actually pretty bonkers.
Yeah, yeah.
So the sword is the one we got from the Fae, called the God Splitter. Although, probably should use something else. I'm just using it because it looks cool. But, like, I should probably use this because I have elemental damage and shit. But I was just using it because it looked cool. I think maybe you'll pass for today so you can feel free to keep your sleep safe. I mean, I'm not worried about it. If you want to play, we can play. Always down for a good shenanigan. The Fae gave... we kinda... I think we killed someone for this. council gave us the face sword. Yeah, but we had to kill somebody first. It's shit. Bro, fuck you. But you're not wrong. I should probably be using this with
Oh, traveler.
how shit if not shit shaped. Because it doesn't do a bazillion damage. But it does attack pretty fast.
So long.
What was I doing though? Came back here for something. Great weapons, yes. There was also shit I needed to buy for that side quest that we were doing with Kuhn and Jenkins.
Well, hey, stranger. Long time no see.
Is it? Need anything? I don't think.
You know where to find me.
I need this and Realm Walker. Shit's so expensive. Oh, my, quite a bit. Actually, yeah, no, it loses 19 armor for only 20 weight. Yeah. But that does leave us without money. Fuck. Alright. Well, tune's not coming, I guess we'll go to the boss. Oh, this fucking thing. I remember this boss. Oh my god. That thing does a lot of damage. Holy shit. Can I take pot shots? Yeah. Here. Like you were powerful. Yeah, I know.
I'm in trouble.
Shit. Fuck. Okay. No, get out of the red death, you dum-dum. Fuck. That does so much damage. Well, I think I figured out the slash. If I dodge to the outside of it, I don't get hit. fuck, dude? What am I supposed to do there? I can't roll too far. Because then I'm stuck in the damn fucking piss water. Maybe I just need to move it. Maybe I need to do enough damage to where it doesn't do piss water attack, I guess. Oh my gosh. Jelly looks like a checkerboard pattern from your position. Maybe kite to one side, then move diagonally to the other side of the platform. Perhaps, but I need to make sure I stay on a specific platform. Otherwise, it might fuck me if it destroys the wrong. If I'm on the wrong platform. When it goes to break them. Oh, come on, that landed right on my head. I missed! Oh, didn't miss. I kind of missed. No, 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 no! Oh my goodness me. What am I stuck on? What was I stuck on? Are you shitting me? I was stuck on the fucking wall? You're kidding me. Walls and cameras. Make sure I don't get hit by the fucking... Oh, I rolled way too early for that. Stop that. No, 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 no! Shit. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, come on. There was no way he saw that I was attacking right there, or rolling right there. Fuck you. Fuck you, die. It's actually pretty cool. That the Flame Inferno fucking continues to... Thank you. It only took a couple of tries, but we managed. Okay. So I guess there is a way out if we do end up just on that one, we can climb up here. I was under the assumption that it was integral that we end up on the back one, but I guess not. No phase 2? Not with that one specific, no. Nope. Nopey dopey. Oh, we're under a blood moon? Nice.
All right, let's do this.
Oh, come on. That's 15. That should be enough to get Summoner now, too. Nice. At least I think that's 15. Yeah, it is 15, so we can get the Summoner class now. I just need to go back to the Blood,
Come on.
maybe? Hey, fuck off. Circle around. Flanked was the word I was looking for. Man.
Come on.
Okay. Ooh, blurb. Jump. Give me the money. Money, 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 money. Am disappointed. Very nice. Business. Man, two people are broker than I am. So that seems to continue on.
Here they come.
you mean?
This ain't good. Holy
Well, that could have gone better. Definitely could have been a lot worse, though. No box or table left unturned. Need money. It's just a deer. Oh my dear. I swear though, if you kick me, it's gonna be your last kick, buddy. Ooh, hello. Ooh, money. 500 in these. Must have been something good. Ooh, you're getting dangerous. Oh, I hear the contest. Out the window, please. Whoa. That's wild. I have like nothing more than like a millisecond to respond to that. Otherwise I just get smashed by it. Yeah, I need to be looking around for damn wisps. Where? Feels like he's farting. Which can happen in a millisecond, though. Yeah, I would know. I mean, what? That was my nickname in high school.
Paxultek, it is here.
What's up, buddy?
Friend Paxultek. It read, of course.
Yep.
If Pax Allah
Yep.
yet be hear the wind, friend Paxultek. It sings to us all.
Yes, it does. Ah, the damn puzzle. It's weird that it's... I mean, it has something to do with this. We had to look it up last time though, because it is pretty dadgum confusing. But I have to kill a boss before we can even activate it, so... actually... Yeah, I should sit. I only have two pots. I only have 2 pots left. But yeah, so basically it's a water heart, maybe? I don't remember if that's the actual name. Something like that. Pretty cool. I think so, maybe? Could be mistaken. Pretty good chance that I am mistaken. I don't know, Jenkins knew what to call it. Alright, another dungeon, the main dungeon, we're going dungeoning. Maybe just sass, we don't need to save. Place with all the little flyers, the damn roly-polies that can show up everywhere. Go, you little shit. This out. See? Boop, 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 boop. Is this the with the crow? No.
Great. More bad news.
Gotta be careful because I can get swarmed by these damn roly-polies pretty fucking easily. will-o-wisps. Sinister totem. Oh, you stinking little stinker. Got him. What do you mean crap? I got him. Oh, didn't get you though. Man, I wonder if those purple wisps go away. I guess they do.
Glad that's over.
Oh, I've whiffed. Man, another one? Fuck you! There's that one. And there's that one. Hell yeah. I think this is like the most we've done in one session. Like in one little area. Let's come here. Didn't lose anything. I know. And that puts us at what? 21 essence, and I started this area, or the area right before it, with 13. That's crazy. Crazy, I tell you. I'm gonna go crazy on you. Go crazy. Fuck off, little shits. Oh no. Could ya not? It'd be a lot cooler if you stopped. Okay, I guess not. It's a song you haven't heard in an age, yeah. I don't know why it suddenly came to me. Whiffed. Be extra careful. I didn't expect to hit that, but yay, we hit it. I hear those flying torps everywhere.
Shit!
I mean, shit, we haven't even gotten into the thick of it yet. Oh my. Heal up, Buttercup. I missed.
Damn. Is it over?
No, because I saw one of those flying turds. You're gonna look for a nap, I think. No sleep, then therapy is training. Yeah, no. Do what you do, boo. I probably won't be on too much longer since June didn't join. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing alright.
Okay, this is it.
Okay, go fuck yourself. Dive bombing piece of shit. Bro, did they just like fuck off? Thank you for the redemptions. I probably won't do them tonight, just because I don't want to do all these exercises and then try to fall asleep afterwards.
Come on.
I will do them before tomorrow's stream. Shit. Okay, stop panicking. Oh, you turd burgling mother flipper. This ain't good. I need some ammo. Oh no! It rolled back! No! No! Come on! Oh, that is a total me whiff. Fuck off. You know what? This might actually be a good place to stop. That way I can snooze the ads. Before you guys have to put up with those. Let me go buy the shit from the guy. Though I could use more damage.
Good to see you again. Take care, my friend.
Alright. Ooh, Sinister Totem. Applying or refreshing a negative status effect to an enemy increases status damage by 1% for 15 seconds. Max 50 stacks? Oh. Oh. Oh, I need that job that June is for that. Okay. Alright. That's gonna be it for me. I'll hit you with the tank hues. Stacks on stacks on stacks. Stonks, more like. Thank me for the stream. No, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Sleep, PC, sleep. Let's see now. Yeah, let's raid somebody real quick. I need somebody to raid. Huh. This is somebody we met in Sammy's stream, I think. Let's go raid them. They've only been up for about 45 minutes. New message. No me. No you. Tomorrow. Let me get this raid going before. Where are they? So tomorrow we are foregoing Celeste. We are foregoing Final Fantasy Tactics. We are starting the Outer Worlds 2. You have no memory of this person? I could have swore I'm pretty sure it was in Sammy's chat. Like she comes and lurks sometimes. I'm pretty sure it was Sammy. I don't just follow random people. Either I find them through Calibri or Sammy. or you guys, you and Valky Walky. Yeah, no, I haven't seen them stream in forever. I haven't seen them around Sammy's in forever either, so maybe they're going through some stuff or something. But anyway, let's go give them some love. Tomorrow, Outer Worlds 2. I'm excited. I hope you are too. That's gonna do it for us tonight, though. Take care of yourselves, be kind to yourselves, and we will see you later. Good night.